Welcome back, everybody. We're back. It is more Metroid Prime. Now, longtime viewers may know that I played this, like 2 years ago? The first Prime. And I played it on the easiest mode because I was baby. And honestly, it was a little bit too easy. But that made me confident about playing some of the harder games on higher difficulties. I started a veteran run earlier today just to make sure I knew what the controls were again, and also just to see the fusion suit. Which, if you guys don't know, this version is actually the Metroid Prime trilogy from for Wii, which comes with a lot of extra features. My favorite has to be the bonus gallery because it adds all these little cool add-ons to the Metroid Prime games. First off, the Metroid Prime 1 fusion suit. That is my favorite unlockable of all time with the GameCube, especially since they did very few things with the whole like we can connect a Game Boy to this aspect of the GameCube. And in some cases it just worked as a second Game Boy. So, what was the point? But having Prime, Metroid Fusions, and a Game Boy Link and a Game Boy to run it would get you the Fusion suit to unlock in the original GameCube game, which was really cool to see them bring it back for the trilogy. And I was very disappointed they didn't bring it back for the the remaster of Metroid Prime 1. And it just made me think about that they had like the perfect re-release, all the games in one game with a bunch of extra features, and allowed you to do some of the extra stuff that the games had. And with unlockables, who doesn't like unlockables? And I started looking through the unlockables and I was like, Metroid Prime 3 has ship bumper stickers and we can get a Mii bobblehead. I kind of want to get those unlocked before we get to Metroid Prime 3, if we can. I do not know the requirements to get these medallions, unfortunately. I'll have to look that up later. Because I looked in game to see if I could figure out how to get these things, and there wasn't really anything. And I doubt the friend vouchers would do anything. Not that we could actually use the friend vouchers. Because this is after the whole, like, Wii U has gone offline type thing. But we can start on... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not mean to do... I did not mean to go back to Prime 1. My bad. There's no way to get out of Prime 1. I just remember that once you start it... I thought it was going to let me see the difficulty options again, but I remember there was a third difficulty option. And I think that's unlocked after you beat the game once. So, my bad. Let's get out and get back in here. But yeah, recording people. If you're watching this on YouTube, I also went through my Wii U a little bit. And honestly, look forward to this. Look forward to this in the future. Maybe for Rumble Week. I have to get a save file set up on it and everything, but we'll make it work. Oi. Because honestly, I love Rumble. I just picked up 3D Blast for the second time. Because apparently I lost my copy of 3D Blast, or I traded it in or something. I don't remember. But it's been a lot of fun playing through that again, because I love Rumble Blast. I love the fact that it takes place inside of a toy shop. I love that the Street Pass feature is that you're running a toy shop. It's great. It's so funny. I love it when they do shit like that. Street Pass is one of the best systems Nintendo has ever released. Anyway, we're gonna go veteran. Because while I may not know exactly what's going on, I'm going to at least pretend like I do. But I've been really excited to get back into Echoes, especially with the Prime 4 announcement. I am super hyped for Prime 4. Mission file 02546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravado lost. Contact agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. Uploading last known coordinates now. I did boot up Prime 2, right? I guess I did, because I think Corruption starts off with like a full-on fight. Because I did play Corruption before I played the trilogy. It's just that I had it separate from the trilogy. But also, it's been a while since I played Corruption. Whoa. Now, I do know a bit of Prime 2, because it's hard to talk about like the Prime series without talking about Prime 2, the weird middle child of the entire series. But from what I've heard about it, I'm excited. Like, I'm expecting weird middle child syndrome where it just doesn't quite know what it wants it to be. Like, it's building off the hype of the original, but it doesn't quite know how to do that just yet. I'm ready for that. I'm excited for that. Also, we got struck by dark lightning. Somebody over here is channeling some dark forces. Man, even with a crash landing, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna land right here then. Emergency landing. Hello, Samus Aran. So this is right off the heels of Prime 1, which means she has all of her, like, crazy abilities from Prime 1. Or at least, like, the main Samus Aran moveset here. We probably got Morph Ball, Bombs. And honestly, I'm just waiting for the reset at this point. Starship, Hunter class, gunship, vessel registered to Samus Aran. Love it. Object scan complete. Statue houses a power grid motivator unit and an energy projection array. All systems are offline due to age or structural damage. Okay. Alright, so basically all the power is offline. Statue's motivator unit is functional but requires power to operate. The power beam can't energize the statue. Seek an alternative energy source. Alright. Ooh, that's bad. We got... What is that? Blackfire? Oh my god, the ship is actually on fire. Oh no. I hope the ship has some, like, auto repair feature, otherwise we are fucked. There we go. Man, it feels so good to be all powerful and only have one type of beam. Even though I'm pretty sure we ended Prime 1 with many types of beams. Alright, where's the energy? So when do we get reset to level 0? I mean, could you imagine being like a bounty hunter in space? Like, you accept a risky job, you know every job is going to be risky. It's just how risky. And then you just have to, like, free fall into the planet's core, basically, or like down a hole or something. And then you're just here. You don't know if you can get back out. You just gotta go. All right, let's see. Mechanism: MK6 gate, armored defense system. This gate is used with armored security locks. The locks must be neutralized for the gate to operate. The gate is durable and resistant to all but the most potent explosives. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Splinter. Source of termination, inhalation of industrial grade pesticide. Toxic element still present in the local atmosphere. Maintain suit lockdown for effective life support. Got it. Alright. Oh, wait. Is this it? Lock armor disengaged. Destroying locks to activate gate. That's kind of destructive, though, but I'm glad they have a two-phase locking system to keep people out of here. I mean, they did say destroy the lock, but that must get expensive to replace every time if you have to keep destroying the lock just to leave the room. Yo, what's this? This is converted cargo something. Cargo pod gate. This gate was once part of a starship cargo bay. It has been modified for security purposes. It will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Ah, there. Splinter. Mantises are not prone to such overkill. Wait, I should reread that. Basket indicates creature was hit by an unusual amount of weapon fire, more than necessary to kill it. Marines are not prone to such overkill. Well, yeah, because it's a waste of bullets. Alright, anyway. Security panel online. Gate control system restored. Excellent. Open. A neat little door. I see what was used for a cargo bay now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Communication system offline. Analysis indicate wiring damage in 3 crucial areas. Local hostiles are likely source of damage. Unable to repair system. That's fair. Security gate report. All gates remain intact. Several gates have taken considerable damage from hostile forces. Repeated assaults may lead to a gate breach in chambers A and C. Ventilation system conversion complete. Dispensing of pesticide has commenced. Pesticide is proving effective. Hostile forces decreasing in number, though still at critical levels. So they were trying to get rid of the bugs on this planet. Object scan is complete. This is a Galactic Federation crate. These storage units are known for their complex lock systems. Destroy them to discover their contents. Ah, yes, a complex lock system. Oops, I opened it. Casualty report Sector A. 3 troopers lost. They were unable to open gate A1 when a gas trap was engaged. Could not escape to safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. Well, that's rough for them. Object scan complete. This is a heavy Galactic Federation crate. These storage units are durable. Only heavy weapons and explosives can damage them. Man, they're really just telling me all their secrets here. Are these the Marines? Anyway. Oh, wait, is this map data? Map station. Yes. Thought it was an elevator at first. And I was like, an elevator to where? Alright, let's download the map data. You have downloaded the map for this area. Excellent. Press 1 to access the map. When you're finished, press 1 again to resume play. Oh boy. We went so far. We walked in a straight line. But it does look like there's a way to connect back to our ship really soon, so that's good. Alright, let's get moving. Oh. Well, found the Marines. Terminated bioform, scan complete, codex genome match, standard human. Scans indicate this trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in body suggest a state of extreme fear at the time of death. Let's see. Source of fatal wounds, Galactic Federation assault weapon. Trooper was in all likelihood killed by friendly fire. Whether it was an accident or not remains to be seen. Oh no. Oh wow, there's a lot more than 3. Let's see. Cause of death difficult to determine. Digestive fluid present within armor. Subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predators. Excellent. That's how I want to go. Being broken down into simpler matter for local predators. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human. Cause of death excessive blunt trauma to numerous critical points. Oh no. Bioscan results indicates that there are at least 30 individual attackers involved in this trooper's demise. Bro just got fucking colonied, man. Let's see. We know it's a standard human. Scans detect extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body trace elements of toxin around these areas. Okay, so he got bit by something that poisoned him. Now, what the fuck are you? A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology, worker splinter, drone of the splinter hive. Low target threat, generates webbing for use in its duties. Oh, okay, this is a nice feature from Prime 2 to Prime 1, is that when you scan something, it glows green. Where in Prime 1, they just had that little pop-up that would, like, gray out. Which is still, you know, useful. But it wasn't useful for finding stuff that you hadn't scanned yet. And good thing we came back, because I needed to scan some stuff. Object is composed of nutrient-grade biomatter protected by thick exobarrier and tensile webbing. Possible source of nourishment for local bioforms. Device is part of a ventilation system converted to disperse pesticide. System is still active. Pesticide supply at 13% and dropping. Okay, so these things are about to run out of pesticide, and they did not kill everything. So, whoops. So that means the only bugs left on this planet, basically, are the strong ones. Yay! You gonna try something? Okay. Okay, these guys aren't the fighters, they're the workers. Makes sense. Oh. Ass up, buddy. Trooper logs, Force 2, lore. New lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps, personal log entry, GSGTC Bennett. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. There's something wrong with the lock systems in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we'll go out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. That's right, Bennett. You went out fighting, at least. I don't know. Security breach. Multiple areas, all units to full alert. Boop. Use the morph ball to get through small areas. Got it. Alright, what do we got? Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry SPC B Reeves. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. There may be dozens of hive systems like this one across the planet, and they may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Okay, good point, Reeves. This is red. Security panel offline. Unable to access gate controls. Damn it. I don't like how you look like a mouth. Bioscan complete. Unknown bioform. 0 life signs. Scans indicate target was recently terminated. 242 wounds from trooper high energy weapons detected. Oh god, that took a lot of shots. Blarg! Congrats on first, Max. Welcome in. Bioscan complete. Galactic Federation Trooper, 0 life signs. Trooper's armor computer heavily damaged, unable to recover log entries. We're playing Metroid Prime 2. Enemy movement analysis complete. Attempts to block enemy access have been in vain. Enemy units have bypassed our gates and shields by burrowing through the earth nearby. Yeah. As bugs tend to do. Man, these guys didn't really think that through, did they? They just thought like, well, the earth keeps us out, so keep them out. All right, let's roll. Some objects can be destroyed by bombs. I am waiting for my abilities to be reset at some point. If we start getting new abilities, I'm going to assume that we're not going to get our abilities reset. Engineer status log. Dr. Senge or D. Senge reporting. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. Hope we don't come to that. Well, I agree. It looks like a little bit too much activity knocked it offline. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Device bomb slot. Powered system control unit. Insert the morph ball into slot, then detonate a bomb. Okay. This will transfer energy from the slot to the device connected to it. Oh boy, unknown biomass. Let's go. Oh, splinters. Source determination, blunt trauma to critical areas. Evidence suggests these were bioforms were eliminated in close combat by unarmed troopers. Splinter targets were terminated by a variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residue present on several exoskeletons. Further research is recommended, but not by us and not right now. There we go. Power restored to gate system. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Excuse me. What are these things? New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Dark Trooper. Deceased Galactic Federation soldiers. Vasquez indicate terminated life signs in this trooper in the presence of an unknown biomass. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure we got that. What do you mean I have no more missiles? Oh wait, what am I doing? I have... That's right, get blasted, idiot. Later. Oh no. What the fuck? Man, I just wanted to open a door. Why am I fighting zombies all of a sudden? Security panel online. Gate control system restored. And now we let more dark troopers in. Who would have thought that there were troopers on the other side of the door waiting to get in when they sealed it off? Good thing they're already dead. We can kill the already dead bodies. Oh, nice. I can just charge beam them. Nice. So when does that darkness shit try to take me over and I lose all my powers? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wait, so wait. Huh? So I knew Echoes involved, like, Dark Samus to a degree. But I didn't realize Dark Samus was already, like, a being. I thought it was like, oh, we'll get corrupted and it becomes Dark Samus. Kind of like how, like, Fusion, the X-Parasite infests Samus's suit. But, like, no. Okay. Cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power cord. Ooh, that's rough for him, buddy. Good for us. Rough for him. Zero life signs. Evidence suggests target was caught in a power cell explosion. Cellular breakdown from radiation exposure. Present in 72% of target's biomass. Well, that guy got radiated. Oh yeah, he's right by the reactor. What did you think was gonna happen, brother? Anyway. I guess we're gonna have to touch it. Hello, darkness. Oh. Rough landing, Samus. Shake it off. Oh. Well, I guess we found out where the electrocution stuff came from. Well, she knows we're here. Oh, what happened there? Some sort of light crystal broke? Let the darkness consume you. Dark Samus got out of there real quick after this barrier went down. Oh, I'm hurting. What the hell? Oh, she got sucked back through, thank goodness. She was not going to live that. Like, the darkness was seeping into her suit and shit like that. Okay. Chozo battlesuit. Alert. Gear stolen by unknown creature. Space jump. Not my double jump. Grapple beam. Morph ball boost unit offline? Well, good news. I still have the morph ball. Missile launcher offline. God damn it. Morph ball module offline. What are you talking about? I got the morph ball module right here. Anyway. I'm sure that'll fix itself eventually. If that's supposed to be the case. Anyway, bombs. Oh, we don't have bombs. Oh, that must be the More. Oh, it must have been Morph Bomb module then, not Morph Ball. Well, I still have my charge shot. That's all I care about. Yeah, this takes way too long if I'm just doing shots. We gotta do charge shots to take him out. Oh, what's this, a save room? A do. Excellent. Let's get back in there. Now this game is kind of quiet, so let me know if like you guys can't hear it or anything like that. All right. Well, I got what I wanted. We got the downgrade. It didn't happen exactly how I thought it was, because like I said, I've come into Prime 2 with a bit of knowledge about kind of what this game is about, but not like any story details. Elevator online. Excellent. Well, now the game has officially begun. We can start getting upgrades. My first guess is that we're probably going to get back some of Samus's abilities that she lost. Probably like Morph Bomb. Unable to interface with door control system. Could not translate alien text. Okay. Whee. Open sesame. Let's see. Okay, we went the opposite. Oh, our ship is behind a terminal that we can't interact with. I see. Well, guess we're going this way. All right. Scans. I guess we'll start scanning things. This is a heavy transport crate. Unit cannot be destroyed with current. Cannot be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. This is a GF combat crane. Portable lifting system used by troops to assemble temporary battle structures. Powerful winch system lifts and moves objects around quickly. Okay, so how do we activate you? I guess you need power. It's a secure Galactic Federation crate. These crates are made of the strongest material in the world that cannot be destroyed. Oh man, you guys had to go and make indestructible, destructible things. What the fuck? That's fucked up and evil. Why make it look destructible if it's indestructible? That is just the definition of evil. Alright, let's see what we got. It pointed me towards this. I'm assuming we go this way. Cannot translate alien text. Well, good news. I can't read either. Oh. Splinter. Predatory insectoid hunter. Splinters are aggressive and dangerous in numbers. Their light armor is no match for your weapons, however. Time to finish this up where the pesticide didn't. I'm guessing since we saw dark Samus, or like that dark Samus looking thing, I'm assuming that that also did a lot of damage over here. But like, where would this planet even get like Samus's like form? Unless it's like another Chozo armor thing. that just happens to be like Dark Samus because we don't have any other name for like the Chozo armor. Why does everything just look like the inside of something around here? Like, I like it, it's cool, but like, feels like I'm walking through like the entirety of Lord Jabu Jabu's gut here, but he's like dehydrated. Let's see. Core personal log entry PFCM Veroni. All right, Veroni, what do you got? I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about him off the line, and he told me we need all the help we can get. That's true, but if he's going berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. I haven't scanned doors yet. It's a powered door system. Excellent. Let's roll. Oh wait, you're not splinters. Green Kraly. Omnivorous hunter-gatherers. Simple-minded creatures patrol turf in search of nourishment. Low threat index. Avoid physical contact. Got it. Oh, it's one of those like dark crystal things again. Awesome. Temple grounds. Why does every planet have a temple? That's a legitimate question. If anybody knows why every planet in the Metroid universe has a temple, let me know. Because, like, I feel like in Prime 1 it was the Chozo Ruins. I know, like, isn't it like the Chozo are like this ancient spacefaring race and they kind of like fucked up a bunch of planets? I know in Dread, I think we get confirmation that at least a small faction of them were like hostile dictators and shit. There's a blast shield on this door blocking access. Analysis indicates we need to blow it up with missiles. I played Prime 1. I know exactly what's up here. Excuse me, I was getting down with my bad self. Where'd you go? To access door controls, you would need to update your translator files. Okay. Destroyed splinter cocoon. Compromised hibernation structure. This cocoon has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shall remain. Okay, so I can already see that, like, the index and scanning things is going to be very important in this game. Oh, it's broken? Oh, we're trying to get that down for some reason. I see jump platform. Let's go. Ooh, missile upgrade coming back for that. Not like we have missiles yet, so it's not like we need missile upgrades. Okay, so they just locked the door behind us. That's nothing too crazy, actually. We know that these structures either have no power or they have an alternative power source. Like, I already forgot the name of this planet, but it's kind of cool. Dead body, let's go. You know what dead body means? Lore. PFCL Bruta. Alright, let's see what Bruta says. We're making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online, and atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. That's kind of lame. I mean, good on you, buddy. But like, I thought there's gonna be more juicy lore than that. Comm system activated. Initiating backup distress signal. Beep, 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 beep. And then it gets exploded by lightning. Transmission failed due to atmospheric interference. Yep. So we have to get rid of the atmosphere. Excellent. Well, you know what I like to say. Let's go get rid of an entire planet's atmosphere, shall we? Why are you shooting at me? If anything, you should be shooting at the bugs. Alright, power restored to gates. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you in here for? SPCM Ankseth. This is ridiculous. I can outshoot half the men here. And I'm stuck on monitoring duty. I didn't join up to stare at up at a hollow screen. This wouldn't be happening to Samus Aran. She'd be taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. Well, dude died a paper pusher. What can I say? There we go. Let's see. Oh, new thing. Bioscan complete durable plant form adapted to low light environments. The presence of a plant container suggests that it was placed here for decoration, possibly by local sentience. Haha, made it through. Excellent. Nom. Oh, hey, a full ass ship. Let's go. Huh, that's a pretty precise shot on his eye there. Oh, we could see what happens. Date cycle 714-2 Cosmos final report something. You guys can pause and read it. While on patrol in the Dasha system, we engaged an unknown space pirate frigate. The enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed onto the planet Aether. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Okay, so they were chasing down pirates. I was wondering why they were here. It didn't seem like they were researchers if they were like all Marines and shit. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comm system. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One to set up an ops base and the other something. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. Do, 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 do. I need backup. Oh my god, the bugs are here. Explains all the pesticide. Oh. Those bugs are exploding a little differently than the bugs that we fought before. Oof. Ooh, yeah, they're getting fucked. Always check your back, brother. I need to record on my deathbed. Here's my mixtape. Close his eyes for him. All. Hopefully it doesn't turn into, like, you know, space goop. I mean, that's the developer's fault for putting collectible right underneath some bodies. Alright, let's see. Starship GFS Tier Anner Class Patrol Ship. Used to transport Galactic Federation Marines, vessels sustain heavy combat damage. That probably means the space pirates are still here too. Object analysis complete. Galactic Federation data terminal is inactive. Memory core damaged. Unable to restore access. Seek individual log entries and trooper armor suit systems. This is Galactic Federation Ordnance crate. Tactical data suggests that the presence of a personal weapon system within this crate. Use of heavy force is required to eliminate the crate. Missiles! Let's go! We stole missiles back from the military. Let's go. Oh, hello. Your bugs are tougher than you guys were before. Dark Splinter, Darkling possessed insectoid predator. The alien symbiote within the splinter augments its strength and durability. Threat level raised. I'll say. You used to take one charge shot. Now it takes 2 charge shots to kill you. Anybody on the ship? Doors to open position. SPCM, Anjeth Comms, LCPL, J Road Trooper, PFCP Wills Tech. Okay, so they give you like all the logs to find out there. LCDRT, Huxley Medical Officer. Oh. That's the first time I've seen, or that's the second time I've seen Huxley as a name associated with a medical character, so I'm wondering if there's some sort of connection there. SGTE, Mon's First Trooper. SPCB, Reeves Science. SPCF, Triplet Gunner. GSGTC, Bennett First Trooper. SPCD, Senge Engineer. LCPLR, Rhonda Trooper. PFCO, Gripe Tech. PFCX, Dominguez Medic. PFCG, Haley Trooper. Haley was the one going crazy earlier, right? 1 LTW Smith, Squad Leader. That's why he gets the front seat. PFCL Bruta Trooper. PFCM Veroni. PFCI Craney Trooper. I've already seen some names I'm starting to recognize. PFCS Milligan Trooper. PFCE Dennis. I'm just gonna go Dennis. Trooper. PFCU McCalla Trooper. Alright, ooh. We got here. Oh, pilot seat. CDRK Starling Pilot. Alright, who's co-pilot? CAPTA Executor Commanding Officer. Ooh, Commanding Officer, not co-pilot? Okay. Sitting with the big boys, I see. Alright, let's get some map data for this area. Oh, 1 second. I gotta zoom out here. Look at all that fun stuff we got to play with. There's so many rooms around here. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Nope, you're dead. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry PFCS Milligan. Data transferred. Brutal lost the bet, so he switched watch duty with me. Figured this section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let those other pugs guard the hot zone. Hold on. Hey! Oh! No! Help! Transmission ends. That's what you get for being a cocky bastard. Let's see. Oh, hi, Haley. You're the one going crazy. Alright, let's see about your craziness. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep. Ever. They'll eat me. Eat. Man, he was losing it. He was losing it. Indeed. Oh, I did not see you there, buddy. Let's see. Triplet. Oh my god, let's go. The Sarge says those splinters remind him of some killer bug he saw on another planet once. All I know is that things are fast and take a lot to drop. Pretty soon we'll have to go to bayonets. Everyone's low on ammo. Even Brode. He's the stingiest grunt I know. Let's see. Bro, no! I was hoping he would make it. Man, I hope this is the only breeding ground for these things. If there's more, we're in big trouble. We had a hard enough time taking that one out of commission. I almost ran out of ammo. I never run out of ammo. Oh, we didn't scan you. Watch this be like the leader. Captain Cap A Exector. Oh my god, he was the guy in like the second pilot seat. Alright, what do you got? I'm beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right. The hive is just one of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. I mean, that's fair. Basically, he's saying we didn't have no way to get off this island, and we're gonna go poke it because it'll get us what, a few extra seconds? Nah, we dead, son. We just gotta hold out and hope they don't find us. And then I got the souped up bugs. Alright, missiles obtained. Let's go. I saw a blast door back here. We should probably check that first. Excuse me. Control system offline. God damn it. Alright. I guess we go forward. Alright, it's gotta be something we can do with missiles now that we have them. Alright, let's look around. Let's get creative, shall we? Didn't think that was gonna work, but it was worth a shot. Oh, maybe I can jump from the ship over there. There we go. You look cool. Object appears to be a damaged piece of a powered art. Hollow projectors are offline. Combat damage appears final. Repairs are unlikely. I mean, yeah, we don't even know what's made of for the most part. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Kinetic orb cannon. Huh. Whee! Oh. I see what they mean by kinetic orb now. Alright, let's go back and get some scans now that the door's open. Ooh, that one's tougher. There's a blast shield on the door. Indicates that the blast shield is impermeable to most weapons. A power bomb may damage it. Okay. So come back when we have power bombs. Got it. We found Cranny. Let's go. Last night at Chow, Angstad started talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that. She took it personal. I just find it hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base, that's all. But if she wants to believe in the Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. Kind of fucked up, honestly. The fact that he's just like, oh yeah, one person taking out an entire space pirate horde. Yeah, that'll never happen. Anyway. Personal log entry PFCE. Dennis, no! They're all dead, aren't they? I'm the only one left. Managed to get out of the hive. But when I got to the ship, everyone was gone. Dead. I'm headed for that alien building we saw earlier. Maybe someone can help me there. Wait, something's moving down there. Hello? Oh, Dennis. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. I think that was a bad call there, buddy. Scan indicates presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Control units are not present in the visible spectrum or current time space. I'm glad that it's an or, but like, time space? Oh, we got new enemies. Alright, let's see. War Wasp, cunning aerial hunter, airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing metal. Target can fire blasts of energy at foes. Let's see, what is this? This is a storage device. Most of the materials used to make it are indigenous to Aether. It is sturdy, but not indestructible. Alright, what's this panel say? New research, blah, blah, blah. Xenotech, kinetic orb cannon, fires small spherical object at high speeds. Scan the stage panel to bring cannon online, then enter the hologram to fire. Alright, kinetic orb cannon has power. Excellent. Let's see. War Wasp Hive. Organic domicile for insect predators. Destroying the structure will eliminate war wasps' insides. Explosive weapons can damage it. Don't need to tell me twice. Destroy war wasp hive. Compromised insect dwelling. This hive has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shall remain. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Yo, what's going on here? Unstructured and explosion damage might cause it to weaken. Combat damage to the wall is heavy. Structural integrity critical. A heavy impact may cause it to shatter. So not explosives. Now we need something to ram into this thing. Gotcha. Alright, I need to get that cannon online. I still think it's got to do something with that up there. But a heavy impact. How am I supposed to get a heavy impact? Nah, there's no way these bugs get enough impact force to break this thing, right? Well, I got more missiles. Might as well try out a few of them. Wait. Did I scan this? Okay, cool. We do have to get the interface. Excellent. All right. Let's start from basics. I do think our best bet is that the heavy impact up there. But like, what do I have that's heavy impacts at this point? Besides missiles, but missiles are more explosive than impact. There has to be a reason that keeps spawning wasp here. Is probably to get more missiles. Here we go. Alright, let's look around with the scan visor some more. Let's see. If we can't go this way, where else can we go? Can't open yellow doors. That's blocked by a terminal. There is like a little space over there. But it looks like it just connects up to the major hallway again. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. Just have to figure out how to impact then. Even if we knock over this tower, I don't think it'll work. There is like significant structure damage here, but Alright, maybe I'll look around a bit more. It does look like I can get something there. And it looks like I should be able to get over there. So maybe we go back a little bit. Just to make sure there's nothing over there. Because it really does seem like we just don't have the upgrade for this. Oh yeah, we fell down, didn't we? Yeah, there's no way we're getting back up. Well, that's usually a good indicator that, like, hey, you're supposed to be here. Is if you can't find a way back. Yeah, because we can't see them in the current spectrum / time. And that's obviously our way back. I was gonna say, if we could just jump that, why would they need a ball launcher here? Oh! Excellent. We found it. Oh, there we go. Kinetic force has been applied. So we did have to do that. I see now. When in doubt, check near the launcher. Got it. Oh, hello, space pirate. Or something. Target has been deceased for 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present in target as an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Okay, so we have a race of people that basically preserve themselves when they die. That's pretty cool. Hey, door open. Let's go. Let's see. Elevator unit online. Excellent. Just gonna see where we're at with like ads and stuff real quick, because kind of fading fast here, but that's fine. Okay, we got like 30 minutes till next ads. Okay. Elevator unit online. Okay, so that just reconnects us to the last area. Which obviously we don't want to be there. We just got out of there. For 8.1 cycles, despite the presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This explains why the lack of carrion feeding. Oh boy, we have a bunch of toxic bodies everywhere. Target size and muscle mass suggest heavy combat training. It was likely that it was a warrior of some kind, and the lack of gear, armor, or weapons is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind? Alright, structure analysis complete. Wire connection completed. Save station. Structural analysis please. Section has taken heavy damage. Telluric alloy within section has been fractured, leaving area unstable. Oh, what? Alright, let's save. right. Back in. I guess I'll just open the door. Oh. Unable to scan object. Unknown energy inside is scrambling the scan wave. Field is localized and holding at a steady level. Further investigation is advised. You know what that means? Boss room. Yo, it's a dark sack. It's so full of the darkness. Wait, does it just like continuously spawn like these things, or is it just like? I guess we'll see if it has a limit. Cause like if it's a container, then that means it's like storing the energy, right? So that means there has to be a way to like expend the energy after a bit. All right, let's scan. Alpha Splinter, alpha male of a war pack. Gigantic predator, very swift and very strong. It uses ramming attacks to feed its foes. Oh no, I'm a foe! Aw, of course that thing shows up just as I was winning. Dark Alpha Splinter. Dark Alpha Splinter, alpha male of a Darkling Warpack. Gigantic predator with symbiote enhanced strength, speed, and armor. That's exactly what I hear, is that the phase 2 boss got stronger. Whew. Dark Alpha Splinter defeated. Let's go. Oh? Um. I know that. That's light. I should eat it. System alert. Unknown item required. Or acquired. Alien technology is bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. Oh, okay. I guess we're just we ate the light. Units identify as hybernetic stasis chambers. Life signs of hibernating bioforms within the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic metals. It would be quite difficult to break them with conventional weapons. No interface with door control system. Cannot translate alien text. Okay. What about you? Can we translate you now? Alright, can't interface with text. Cannot interface with the alien text bars. Got it. So what, do I just leave the way I came in? guess it's a plan. Not a great plan, but a plan. Oh, wait, this isn't the way I came in. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh, the way I came in got blocked off. Alright. Love that. Well, at least I'm not getting too lost because the game keeps pushing me forward. Alright, well, let's go check out this new area now that I've had a orb of light bond to me. And what I can assume is a very mutual beneficial relationship here. Definitely not parasitic. Do not be afraid. I am Omas, Sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen, hear of our world's peril. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Aether, exploding with a great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two, one of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day on the Dark World, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. This is Kingdom Hearts. For decades, we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world and half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Samus is like, man, this guy's been talking for a long time. He must really not want to murk me. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiles upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all cost. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the lights of Aether shine upon you. Oh boy, the light of Aether feels good. I'm fully healed. Alright, what you got, buddy? Luminoth Umos, indigenous sentient species of planet Aether. Subject is Umos, a sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of his species and the sacred temple. Object analysis complete. This is the regional energy controller. Unit regulates planetary energy in this sector and is linked to a global energy network. Alright, and I'm guessing all the doors are closed, so I'll have to back out. But that means I should be able to go back. Oh, I can read these now, apparently. Alright. Luminoth lore translated. Origins. Oh. It is told that the Luminoth were not born of Aether, but of the stars. In the early day, we roamed the greatest of the void, bathing in the glorious light of 1,000 stars. They literally are just moths, aren't they? That's hilarious. I mean, I got it when they said that they were the Luminoth, or the Luminoth, or Lumamoths, or whatever they want to call themselves. But like, I was like, oh man, they literally just went from star to star, didn't they? Let's see. Bathing in the light of 1,000 stars, we met a vast number of enlightened minds. The Necrin, the Yella, and the Chozo among them. Each of them we found had claimed a homeworld and formed a deep bond with it. In time, we decided to do the same. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So they came to this planet, but I doubt Aether was like... I mean, it was probably the most suitable for them, but I doubt it was like, you know, like, oh boy, we found our planet. Guess we'll just set up roots, especially with like all the temples and shit around here. And the fact that they have to like drain the planet's energy. There's gotta be more to like that story. Oh. Pathway to Agon. Oh, let's see. Beyond the pathway to Agon sector lies. Oh, nice. That door opens real good now. Ah, fuck. What are you? What are you? I should probably scan that. Let's see. Light flyer. Light generating flyer. Target mechanoid is quite durable. It can fire bursts of energies in combat. Quite durable, my ass. When a single charge shot takes it out? Okay. Alright, doors open. Eyes open. Brain asleep. Good. We're playing Metroid. Alright, elevator's back on. Why do I feel like I've been here before? Oh no, sorry, we're working our way into Agon. We're not in Agon yet. Well. Hello there, Saki. Welcome in. You're just in time. We've been tasked with returning the light from the darkness. You know, plot things are happening. Definitely nothing related to any other sort of plot. Nope. Nice. Yeah, so we ate a light ball, and they're like, oh boy, now you can go get the light energy back from the darkness. And I'm like, oh boy, I can eat light now. Oh wait, was that? This is the gateway. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. Amazing. Exactly. Also, we met like a dark version of me before I even like contracted like darkness AIDS or whatever. Do you plan on art night tonight, by the way? Maybe. If I do, it might not be for long. I'm still a little tired from Little tired from being sick, but we'll see. I might pop in for the VC, but I might not work on anything. Can the dark version of you eat darkness? You know, I haven't asked them yet. That's a good question. I should ask them when I go find them next. Oh, hi, Striders. Oh no, the darkness! I don't know why they decided to, like, portray the darkness as, like, gnats. Like, a group of flying gnats, but it's kind of cool. Also, apparently the darkness makes things more aggressive and harder to kill. So, like, good on them, I guess? Good on the darkness? Also, the darkness now knows we can eat light, so now it's, like, being super aggressive towards us. Where it was just, like, regular aggressive before. Maybe it's a reference to locust swarms. Maybe. It is, like, all the logs we've gotten of, like, the dark versions of enemies have basically said, like, oh, it's some sort of parasite that's infested the creature. So they could be going with, like, a more bug motif. But as you can see, they're kind of hard to kill. A missile blast. Oh, this one's just missile blast? Excellent. That's all. Stream pep starts in a few. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoops. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna get far today. I'll get to the next save station and then I'll probably call it. I just wanted to get started on this because I know if I don't start it, I'm never gonna start it. Why does this look like the last area? Because it is the last area. What? Oh, wait, we can go... Oh, wait, we just came through this door, didn't we? Yeah, it was the elevator up. Huh. Huh? Well, we do have access to more areas now, because now we can translate purple text. So let's start looking around, shall we? Let me in. Let's see. Durable Federation barriers. Vulnerable to most weapons. Oh, invulnerable to most weapons through high yield explosives are effective. Fuck, missiles aren't high yield enough. Alright. Run it back. Guess we can't go that way anymore until I figure out how to explode gates, I guess. Oh, wait, and then we open that door. That was just an energy tank, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was just a room with an energy tank. Oh, wait, we should be able to get back to my ship now, right? Let's try going there first. Also, the dark creature stole my powers. So I was, like, really powerful. But now I'm, like, super weak. Which is how the first Prime game started, because, you know, timeline. I'm sure shockingly this makes me think of Doom, lol, but, like, without the inevitable motion sickness that you can look up and down. Holy shit, you're right, I can look up and down. So, funny enough, Prime was a series that started on the GameCube. So imagine, like, doing, like, a twin stick shooting game on the GameCube, and that's basically what we got. Oh, cool, Agon Waste lies inside. Let's go. That's where we're trying to go, I think. And then, was Echoes 2 also for GameCube, or was that, like, when they fully switched over to Wii? I know by the time Corruption came out, it was full on like we're in the Wii, baby. And that's where we got like this style of gameplay where you're aiming with the Wiimote and you're using the nunchuck to move around. And then they decided to remake the first two games with Wii controls. I believe they called it like their Wii Plus collection or something like that. Like they remastered some old GameCube games with Wii controls. And then we got the Metroid Prime trilogy, which is what we're playing right now. And this is like the best version. This is like the best way to play the Metroid Prime, honestly. Because it's all three games, all using the same Wii control style, which is really fun, by the way. Anyway, lore. Luminoff Data Pack translated. JF Mee's Testament. Alright, let's read it. Final entry. Warrior JF Me. Their army swells. Beast and rogue machines join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring the death to the Luminoth. The Ing sent these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me, while they watched from safety. Cowardly mongrels! My only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, so they made the trilogy, which honestly I think is like the best way to play Metroid Prime if you have access to a Wii. Now they did remake Prime 1 for Switch, but they removed some of the best features of Prime 1. And to be fair, they're like little unlockables. They don't change the gameplay at all. But it was really sad to see that they did not add in the fusion suit into Metroid Prime 1. So, in the original GameCube, the fusion suit was unlocked by connecting a copy of Prime by using a Game Boy Link to a copy of Metroid Fusion for the GBA. Hence the name the fusion suit. And all it really was is just like they actually I say all it really was, but it was way more than that. They had a completely different model that had a completely different texture that looked a lot like the fusion suit on GBA. Was it great? The color choice is a bit questionable, but was it really cool to see like the suit that was like, let's be generous, 16 to 32 bits on the GBA screen in full 3D walking around doing Samus things? Absolutely. And I'm so glad the trilogy has it too. But oh, I did not mean to hit that again. Whoops. Anyway, it gives me more time to yap. But I was so sad to see that the Prime remaster doesn't have a way to unlock the fusion suit. And I know it's just like, oh, it's this tiny little unlockable from Metroid Prime 1, and it required like, you know, stuff from outside Metroid Prime to actually use it. But I don't know, something about it is just like, if you're going to remaster a game and say it's the definitive edition and then just remove content, like what's the point of the remaster? And more importantly, I would love to see them do Metroid Prime 2 and Prime 3. Especially since we got Prime 4 confirmed for Switch 2. I think the sooner they get those out, the better. I just realized I have not scanned these yet. Agon Bearer Pod. Living storage unit of the Luminoth. Hardy Desert plant form used to store useful items. Tough epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. Well, I already knew that. I've destroyed a couple. Tell me something I don't know, like the name and their function in the ecosystem, like you did tell me. I really love the scan, by the way. I love any game that just like, here's a bestiary that you have to actively fill in. And it's more than just like creatures, it's also like lore and stuff like that. Like, if you think about it, Dark Souls didn't do it first. Morphology, Lumite, photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and visible in the lights. Oh, okay, so it's like if we're in a dark area. Bioscan completed. Target has been dead for 1.1 decacycles. All the other ones were like 8. So this guy's like more recent. Body has been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Look, I'm not dealing with hostile light bugs. Yeah, I saw that. You were charging up something. Get bent. Sandgrass, indigenous strain of grass adapted to desert climates. Plant requires no moisture to survive, relying exclusively on solar energy for substance. That's cool. Alright, let's move. I do want to check out more of the Dark World, but we have to find like a Dark World gate. Yo, Ethan, what's up? Agon Waste. Okay, we're here. We made it to the desert. Excellent. How was Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield's been going good. I had to skip this week because I was sick, but next week we'll probably be doing... Where were we? I think we were about to do more Isle of Armor stuff. And... Oh. Probably start Crown Tundra too. Let's see. Sand Digger, desert-based tunneling bioform. Extremely well armor. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. Okay. Come on. Oh, did I get him? Yay! Murder! I mean, self-defense! Alright. Maybe I could blow this one up? Hey! Let's go. Ooh, this is a nice little save. Man, I wish I could just get a lock on one of these for like 5 seconds. Oh, there we go. Sandbat, small airborne predator pack. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Target travel in flying swarms. Nice. But how you been, Ethan? Welcome back. Alright, let's go. We'll be going for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably pop in for art night. Alright, let's see. But I don't think I'll be doing anything this week. I'm a little bit tired. Oh my god. No. Okay, so I'll need like some sort of speed boost if I want to get through that sand. I mean, but maybe I could just try gunning it. Oh, wait. Hey, let's go. You just have to go for it. You just have to go full tilt. And not slow down at all. Yo, what's up with this tree? It's like it's phasing in and out of, like, existence or something. Blue root tree. Highly poisonous plant form. Well, I guess I can't eat it now. Durable tree with venomous leaves. Found on several worlds in desert climate zones. Okay, what about the hologram tree, though? You gonna tell me about that one? That's fucked up and evil. It's right in the middle of the door. Security gate is locked in place. Gate is controlled by bomb slot device. Energize the bomb slot to open the gate. Is bomb slot on the other side? Damn it, it is. So this is not a way forward. This is a shortcut to get back to an earlier area. Damn it. All right. Let's go. But now I can zoom. All right, and then that one comes from there. All right, moving on. All right, where do I go from here? So we've been through that door. The only other doors I can see besides a terminal are above us. So is there a way to get above? Is there a way to get up? It looks like we can jump up there. There we go. I don't think I can read orange yet. Yeah, I can't read orange. Door uses a sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. Door is receiving commands via sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroy the sonic beam emitters and that may open the door. Ah, man, that's all the way over there. Out of scanning range. All right. I'm walking. All right, what's up here? Besides things I can destroy. All right, what do we got here? Structural analysis complete. Structural integrity of brimstone object at critical. Brimstone, you say? Explosion! And then our orange device. Unable to activate Luminoth lore projector. Yeah, I need to be able to understand orange. All I can understand is Oracle right now. Because the guy was like, hey, you want to eat Oracle? And I was like, hell yeah, I want to eat Oracle. Okay, well, you can eat Oracle now. I was like, yes. Are you sure that's not scannable? It looks like the Dark World just like ate a piece of this world, just like, All right, let's see. All right, we're up here. We can scan these things now. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Luminoth sonic security system. Lens is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Structural analysis complete. Statue composed of ordinary alloys and stones. Purpose unknown. Possibly places a warning to travelers. All right, well, we're up here. Is there any doors we can get to? I saw the one over there. It was locked, so I doubt we can get up there. And I jumped down here like an idiot without checking around first, so now I gotta do the walk of shame. There we go. Oh, are the bats supposed to tell you where the sonic emitters are? Because it's like, hey, look at me, I'm screaming. Alright, moving. I don't have bombs yet. Damn it. It always interests me how, like, games like Metroid, especially Metroid, like, structure their power-ups. Oh, the space pirates are here. I forgot about them. Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, well-armed bioform trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. I can't wait. Oh my god, they're gonna be so full of the darkness by the time they're done here. All right, where's the last one? I saw there were 3 of you. Man, I don't like them shooting down at me. I think I got him. I heard dying noises. Yo, they still won't let me scan this light stuff, but yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Brisgy, venomous insectoid. Poison stinger concealed in a back-mounted shell. Finish it off quick once the stinger's exposed. Alright, I think he's just chilling. I definitely hear a space pirate. What is this? It's a statue of Dishur, the child hero of Agon. Once a lowly acolyte squire, he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but Dishur were slain, leaving the boy as sole defender of the temple. He served Agon for nearly a centicycle before being lost in battle on Dark Aether. Aww. Yeah, so something crashed on Aether, split it into 2. The process drained like half of the planet's life force, making both light Aether and dark Aether. And now Dark Aether is trying to absorb all of the life force so it can become the only planet, the only Aether. So I'm starting to get the lore of this game down a little bit more, which is good. And then we have the Luminoth and the Ing. Oh, is that locked? There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Oh, it must be on the other side. Oh, this really looks like an arena. Well then. Time for some gladiatorial combat, I guess. Alright, Space Pirates, what's up? It's your homegirl, Samus Aran. Oh, it's the Dirt Worm. No, don't fuse it with darkness. I was Wayne. Wait, is it only half dark? Nope, never mind. It's full dark. Bomb Guardian. Bomb Guardian, bomb dropping Darkling. Enemy is utilizing your Morph Bomb unit. Morph Ball Bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when glowing. Got it. So hit its tail enough times that it goes into a weakened state and then just torpedo its face. Or I could charge shot it, it seems like. But I think the missile did more damage, so we're just going to go with the missile. Come on. We got like maybe a missile and a couple more shots. I missed. No. Ah, don't like how fast it's gotten now. Got him. Whew. Excellent. Bomb Guardian defeated. Let's go. That's right. Get back, darkness. And give me back my power bombs. Boom. Those are mine. Okay, we got more bombs. We didn't get power bombs. I was gonna say, it'd be too early for power bombs. Power bombs are an endgame upgrade. We all know this. Alright, so now... Whee! Oh. Well then. Guess we don't need to bomb jump our way to victory here. Just gotta open some doors. Alright, let's move. Vroom. Hey, I was right. Alright, that one has a blast gate. That one is the one that we came in from. So I think... let's head this way. Let's check over here. Whoa, what's up with this door? There's a blast shield on the door. I think there's more than a blast shield blocking that door. Holy crap. That looks like it's made of pure darkness. Was that it? Oh yeah, okay, it did spin us around. What is this? Structural analysis complete. This is a statue of Kachuk, a great hero of Agon. He was a farmer until Agon was devastated by the coming Dark Aether and the Ink. This is a Luminoth Temple security station. You have been cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate it and gain access to the Agon energy controller area. And then maybe we can use this controller to re-siphon the energy from the darkness. This is an access point for the local energy system. The energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. Great, how do I interface with it? Bioscan complete. Luminoth subject terminated 1.5 decacycles ago. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Good for him. Luminoth holoprojector online. Automated message initiated. Oh. Welcome. I am Isha, Sentinel of the Agon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you'll find an energy control. You'll find the energy controller you seek. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. It can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world. I have updated your translator module so you can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta find a dark portal and go to darkness. Oh, we can read these now. Luminoth Lord translated, Paradise. Aether was a fertile aged world with bountiful fields and oceans. The native creatures were gentle compared to other worlds. We settled in a mountain region at first, in cliffside dwellings. In time, we established settlements in the green forest of Torvus and the fertile plains of Agon. A great temple was built between our 3 domains, a place of peace and a monument to our accomplishments. It was a time of harmony for our people. Can you please do Sword and Shield? No, Sword and Shield is a Monday thing. We are doing Metroid Prime today. Oh. Initial analysis complete. Chamber holds the collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, bio, and geothermal energy. Ooh. Unable to measure exact power levels with current scan equipment. Let's see. So I need to get a more powerful scanner, is what you're saying. But yeah, I've been trying to post schedules in the Discord, which I guess is a good time to plug Discord while Samus spins. So if you guys haven't yet, join the Discord. I've been trying to post updates. It's been really rough this week with the whole being sick thing and having to change a lot of plans on the fly. But that is where all of the scheduled streams are going to be. Or at least going to be posted. So right now, our weekly schedule is Monday is Pokemon. Tuesday is just kind of whatever until I find something to fill that Tuesday slot. And then Wednesday is Etrian Odyssey with Aeon. We had to skip this week because of circumstances. And then Thursday is Ace Attorney with Sakio. Peachy and Bear. And then, ooh, that's blue now. And then Friday... Friday is, like, the thing with Thursday, Friday, Saturday right now is, like, it's very iffy if I'm going to stream those days. Thursday is late enough that I can stream, but with how my work schedule's been, Friday and Saturday are kind of up in the air, depending on, like, what time work has me working. Especially Saturday, because a lot of time on Saturday I will just go and play cards at the card shop. And then Sunday's my off day, because Sunday is I'll stream if I feel like it type of game, type of day. But yeah, that's my schedule going forward. Monday through Thursday guaranteed. Friday, Saturday kind of iffy. And then any other streams are going to be Gorilla. I have been invited to a couple of... Well, I've been invited to like one major collab this week that will be happening on Saturday. So look forward to that. It's going to be a fan fiction reading stream on Lishi's channel. Dude, oh my god. Those bats die so fast. I just want to scan them. Alright, so they said we could find a portal to Dark Ether. Did they mean the Dark Door right there? Thought that was plugged up by a blast door. But yeah, if you guys want updates on when I'm live and what I'm doing, Discord's a good way. If not, you can also follow my Blue Sky at RelicsKusa. I always post there when I go live. I've also been trying to post some other things there recently too. Okay, yeah, that door's still blocked. Die, 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 die. Who taught these wasps how to shoot projectiles? Whee! Alright, I guess I'll have to go back further just to see if we can find a way to the Dark Realm. Or Dark Ether, I should say. It's an entire planet. It's not a realm. God, they revived. And I didn't scan them when I had the chance. Oh boy, I'm blinded by light. Oh, that was bright. I'm sorry. That started to hurt my eyes, and I was the one controlling all that. Oh, yeah, we can read these now. So this must be the door to the Dark Realm. Open sesame. Ah. That's what you get. Oh, never mind. It's a missile expansion. Let's go. I'll take those. Extra missiles never hurt nobody except my enemies. Whoa. But I'm glad Sword and Shield has been such like a bigger hit than I was expecting. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know, potluck, whatever I'm calling it. It'll be a fun challenge run. It's an excuse to replay Sword and Shield, you know, like it was gonna be a fun time no matter what. But I'm glad that people have been really enjoying it. Dum, dum. Oh. I'm on the ground now. Sir, you're blocking missiles. Could you get your already dead body out of the way? Luminoff subject terminated 1.9 decacycles ago. Damn it. Target has a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. Yeah, the grenade system is right in front of. Fuck. Eh. I know how to fall. But. Okay then, I guess I'll go this way. Alright, so get back over, I just have to do the same thing I did before. Bonk. Bonk. Excellent. We're here. I have 20 missiles to my name. That means 20 of these bitches about to get blown the hell up. You don't look friendly. Space Trooper. Or Pirate Trooper. Oh no, he's about to get possessed. Not the darkness. You idiots, you can't beat the darkness. It will only consume you. You're not the chosen one. Let's see. Dark Pirate, Trooper, Darkly Possessed Space Pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiote. Dislikes bright light. Alright, well, time to put these guys. You can see why they gave me a bunch of missiles. Oh, fuck, I hate these guys. No! Oh my god, they're just... Yo, why are you seeing me? Why are you showing us, like, Samus's heart collapsing? Oh my god, when did I last save? That was a while. Can I still read orange? I don't think I can read amber anymore. Alright, let's check. Oh my god, all the way back here? No! This is like when Saki was telling me I had like 30 minutes left. And that was well over 30 minutes ago. This is before we got the bombs! That sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of breeze through this a little bit. This is why you should save, guys. Oh, we don't have the sandbags yet, do we? We do. Okay. Yeah, I can't even read this. I'm stupid again, guys. I can't read. Alright, well, luckily I know where I need to go, so let's just go. And I'm just gonna scan these. I've already read them. Oh, wow, look. Structural analysis. Did I read the bridge? Common integrity remains steady. Bridge may outlast its natural surroundings. That's crazy. That's a good bridge right there. Oh, we didn't scan that. Come on, just tell me I can't interface with it and I can move on. Oh, well, I'll come back for it. Look, I'm a gamer. I know sometimes you have to redo content, but like, god damn it. This is so long ago. Alright, let's go do the Bomb Guardian again, even though this is where we first meet Space Pirates. I remember now. Oh, good. I figured out how to skip cutscenes. That'll save us so much time, actually. Bro, this is a whole 10 missiles ago. Alright, I'm gonna stop complaining, because we at least have to get back to what we were doing. Alright. Oh. Wait, can I go this way early? Wait, can I get the missiles early? I mean, I guess not technically early if you can just grab them already, but like, this is where I died last time. Alright, Luminoff terminated. I forget, did I need Amber to continue going this way? I think I did, but let's just double check. Because I'm pretty sure I unlocked an Amber gate and then I got put into that Space Pirate ambush. Oh, nope, that was just right here. Huh. Well, let's see if we can get to the Dark World early, I guess. I say early as if that's like, you know, a thing. Target state in dimensional flux. Able to completely scan bomb slot target. 50% of its component atoms are in another dimension or on the surface of dark aether. Automated door system online. Mechanical analysis completed. I don't think the door is open. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, so... yeah, we need to come here after we get told to go to Dark Aether, because this looks like a portal right here. And we're not getting attacked by Shadow Pirates. So... they expect us to have the bombs by the time we do this. Speaking about having the bombs, I forgot I don't. Dum. Dum. But on the bright side, we got extra missiles for the Bomb Guardian. So that's good. Yeah, because we opened this door. Okay, I see. And then there was like a missile pack behind there. Okay, so that's how you kill that guy. You blow him up, and then you get him. Alright, we already got that. Structure analysis complete. Good. I thought for sure I was gonna, like, I thought we were doing pretty good in that pirate fight, and then they're like, hey, what if we put darkness in the pirates? And I'm like, please don't. They're already annoying. I don't need them to also be darkness. Alright. We already know the drill. Bomb Guardian time. Hello, darkness, my old enemy. Alright, let's see. And then I might as well scan this before we blow it up. Structure detected. Structural integrity critical. Excellent. Try to see if it's easier to hit it from the top. Charge shot and then a missile right to the face. Let's go. It does seem like we can get them up in the air. We can get them into a vulnerable state if we land charge shots on the tail. Also, fun fact: when I was poking around in the trilogy stuff, I saw that there was like a multiplayer for Prime 2, which is kind of interesting. All right, one more. I do like the fact that they kept the feature where if you shoot a charge shot close enough to Samus's face, you'll see her like her eyeballs in the visor. Oh, thank goodness. Bomb Guardian defeated again. Let's go. Oh, good. I can skip this too. Do 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 doom. There we go. I'm so glad we can skip cutscenes because this one was a long one. All right, now I can read Amber. All right, there we go. Oh, we should probably scan these two while we're here. Excellent. All right, I think we're mostly caught up to where we were when we died to the Dark Pirates. So that didn't take long at all. That's good. I mean, it helped that we already knew where we were going and what we had to do. So, but I'm gonna see if I can find a save room real quick and then save because I don't want to do that again. Whee! Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is darkness. Yep. What was over here? I think it was in our room that was like blocked off. Oh, that one looks like it needs an ice beam or like a light beam, maybe. All right, let's see if I can get some of those dark bats from the ceiling. Yes. Shriek bat, territorial flying rodents. Rapid flying explosive enemies target and eliminate target enemy at range if possible. Excellent. There was a save room here, wasn't there? So that's a terminal. Maybe it's to the left? But that looks like I'd have to jump up here. And I can't do that just yet. Oh yeah, no, this is the missile room. That's right. I was like thinking like, wait, wasn't this where the space pirates were? And it's like, no. This is where an upgrade was. Missile expansion. Let's go. So now we've got 20 missiles again. All right, let's see. So go through that door. That'll take us to space pirates again. Okay, there's a save room over here. So let's go to that one first. Oh. There we go. Oh, excellent. There's another energy tank. That'll make the next fight even more survivable. Alright, and then I had to go this way, I believe. Alright, yes, save room right here. Let's go. Well, alright, I at least want to see if we can get to the Dark World today before I call it. So I think I'm gonna go take on those pirates again. Oh yeah, we can also get the amber one here. New lore, Luminoth lore translated, saving Aether. Aether's planetary energy supply reached a critical stage. If left unchecked, the energy would expire, beginning an end to the world. Our greatest minds devised a way to preserve and regulate the remaining planetary energy, the energy controllers. So the energy controllers were a way to like conserve it. Because like they were like, oh yeah, we're looking for a planet we can live in harmony with. So we drain the fuck out of it. No, it's just the energy would be unstable if they didn't monitor it. So they built machines to control it so they could monitor it. Okay, that makes sense. And also help regulate it, make sure that it doesn't like fade away. All right, now let's go fight some pirates. You can't stop me now. I saved. I can keep coming after you as many times as I like. Excellent. Got him. Now I need to get away from these fuckers as fast as possible. Alright, cool. We got the Dark Pirates again. Oh my god. Yeah, I just decided to use nothing but missiles against them. I don't have the HP to do a prolonged fight here. And luckily for me, missiles do splash damage. So that worked out doubly in my favor. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Into the Dark World we go. Maybe. Oh man, I didn't even lose one energy tank that time. Damn, okay. Oh, wait, are we fixing something? Or, you know, potentially breaking something? Either way, progress. The life juice, it floweth. Gotta go fast. We're using light to create a portal to the darkness? What? This doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess it does technically, because it's like like the portal to the dark world is solar powered, which if you think about it, kind of fucked up. But okay. All right, does this burn me? Ugh. Wait, did that actually hurt me? No, okay, it just blinded me. I thought I was about to get the world's worst suntan. Alright, ooh, new lore. Light of Aether. The main energy controller was built in the Great Temple. 3 sub-controllers were built in the Temple of Torvis, Argon, and Sanctuary. They collect the energy of Aether, then radiate it all over the world to all who need it. In time, we came to call this precious energy the Light of Aether. It brought an age of peace and prosperity to the Luminoth. Gotcha. Wee. Do. Alright. Open Sesame. Console used the energy and open a portal to Dark Aether, currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Wom 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 wom. Oh boy, the darkness. Now we get to explore a completely different planet that exists alongside this one. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm excited to see what Dark Aether kind of looks like. Oh yeah, they were like, hey, we did battle with Dark Aether, so we built structures and stuff to help us. Ooh. That's a good idea, Samus. Always test it first. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. You don't say. Blade Pod, living storage units of the Ing Horde. These Ing morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ing for protection. Safe zones protect you from Dark Aether in the atmosphere. And of course we can grab health from the storage pods, if need be. Alright, let's move. Some safe zones must be shot to function. Shoot the sparkling energy nearby to radiate the zone. Energized safe zones do not last forever. Okay, so you can shoot those. Okay, so it's just basically you shoot something, you have a limited time to get to that safe zone and use it. And I could see stuff where we have to like trans-dimensional activity activated. Oh, because we opened the door here, it probably opened the door back on Aether too. Okay, I see. Come on, you eyeball. Let me scan you. Inglet, worker drone of the Ing Horde. Wall crawling, morphing, bioform, strongly dislikes bright light. Oh, this is a ball ramp if I've ever seen one. I just have to get the speed. Alright, let me in before this thing closes. Alright. I love the limited safety of my light crystal. Well, at least the safe zone is still in light. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, I know this safe zone. It's like it's a sand it's like a sand waterfall on light aether. So dark aether is just this place. Okay. Well, that looks dangerous, so I'm gonna head towards the light first and see if that's where we need to go. Oh wait, we have to go towards the temple. That way's towards the temple last time I checked. Because they said you'll find like a dark temple. Oh, we can finally scale one of these fuckers. Warrior Ing, soldiers of the Ing Horde, shapeshifting, wall-crawling, dangerous combatant in melee and at range, just like Sprite Light. Armor systems online, civic position attempt failed. Oh, because I was standing in the light, probably. Alright, I'm just gonna move. Alright, you're up there. Good news, buddy, I'm coming towards you. Excuse me, I'm dying. Oh. Okay, so the layout is not exactly like Aether. Good to know. Wish we could have figured that out a little bit sooner. That is a dark door we cannot open. I can see why these, like, storage pods just have nothing but health in them. Light brainer, light generating forager. Light creature generates safe zone while living. Immune to most forms of attack. Okay. Oh. I see what you mean by generates safe zone while living. What is that? Like, that spot exists in light aether too, but like it's not pulsating like it is in dark aether, huh? But now that we're up here, we should be able to get across. All right, little buddy, it's you and me on a world of adventure. Lead the way. Is that just where the light of Aether peeks through? Just like right here? I'll take it. Alright. Obviously, they wanted to make sure that light, like, there was more light over here so that way you don't die from just being in the darkness. Alright, let's see what you got. Sup? Oh, you look fugly. Jump Guardian. I wonder what he's the guardian of. Jump Guardian, space jump powered warrior Ing. Powerful metamorph with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shock waves in force fields. How do you beat this guy? You jump. Oh wait, the light of Aether heals you? I guess that makes sense, because like every time they're like, may the light of Aether bless you, we get a full heal. But like, that's neat that they give you like energy recharge zones in the Dark World. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm out of missiles. I jumped too early. I got him. Jump Guardian defeated. I wonder what I'm gonna get now. Probably Power Bomb. Alright, let's see what we got. Hell yeah, baby. Power Jump. Space Jump Boots acquired. Let's go. Press B to jump while still in the air. Press B again to do a space jump. Still can't get up there. Oh, we're back in the portal room. Okay. So that's how they stop us from going this way in the first place. Oh, wait. Oh, that's roots. Okay. I thought that was a dead body for a second. Alright, let me reorientate myself and... Yeah, this should be the way to the temple, so let's go this way. Security system initiated. All locks are active. Great. Rolling, 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 rolling. Boom. Oh, fuck. Did I go the wrong way? Uh-oh, I don't have time to think. I am low energy. My hubris! Luckily we saved in the Dark World, but I think it was before the Jump Guardian. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we were heading this way. Yeah, we don't regenerate health as fast as we lose it, so we gotta be careful. Alright, I'm going after his ass. There he is. Alright, excellent. I wonder, will it replenish all of our health or just to like the nearest energy tank? Okay, that answers that question. Alright, I'm gonna get some health before we continue on here. Oh, but the crab's right there. Yeah, no, like the darkness really drains the energy. Like I knew it wasn't gonna be 1-to-1 conversion, but I thought for sure we at least be able to survive more than just like, a couple seconds. Alright. Luckily they gave us a lot of these guys around here so we can offset some of the energy drain just a little bit. Oh my goodness, this is all just light right in the middle here. Alright, jump guardian time. Seems like those beams just push you. It doesn't seem like they actually do damage. Not saying we should just sit here and get hit by them, but, got him. Hi, Mapu. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just focusing on beating this boss that I've already beaten. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, and now we can get our jump back. Excellent. Space jump boots acquired. And while I'm waiting here, but how was stream? You guys were doing like Black and White 2 Soul Link Nuzlocke last night, right? How did that go? All right, I can jump. I got the mad jumps now. I'm good. You slept really late. You're coming out of hibernation right now. Excellent. That's right. BEP. But welcome in. This is my first time playing Metroid Prime 2 and I'm really excited because it has like these whole like light and dark mechanics, which is really cool. You were surprised you only wiped once? Well, there's always next time. I mean, you guys got this. Don't worry about it. 100%. So we're in the dark world right now, and it's terrifying because anytime we're outside these bubbles, we die. You've never played a Metroid game before? I would not start with Prime then. Um, Depending on like which one's the easiest one to get a hold of for you, I think Fusion's pretty good. So like if you have like access to the NSO service and stuff like that, I would highly recommend getting Fusion. It's a really good just like simple starter one. It was made for the GBA. So of course it's like it's not that hard. Oh yeah, we need 3 keys. I totally forgot about the fact that we needed 3 keys for the temple. If that's not available to you, Super Metroid's also a good one to start with. The OG Metroid is a little bit too hard for my taste. For like a first edition, for like just seeing if you if you like the game or not. But Super Metroid has a lot of really cool features. It teaches you a lot of stuff that's going to be useful for later down the road. Especially with Metroid games, especially with like the 2D Metroid games. They take a lot of their inspiration from Super Metroid. And honestly, a lot of Castlevanias and Metroidvanias like that take inspiration from Super Metroid. You have access to Fusion? Yes, highly recommend it. It's the best horror game on the GBA. And you'll know what I mean when you see it. All right. Why is that door locked? Why is that the thing? Why am I dying? Well, it's a quote unquote horror game. It has horror elements in it. Mainly just like, alone on a ship with everything trying to kill you. That type of horror. Alright. So I got the dark key there. I guess I could see if I could jump over something over there. Let me regenerate some health real quick. Currently, we are playing Metroid Prime 2 through the Metroid Prime trilogy on Wii, which is honestly my favorite way to play the Prime series. Because you have access to the Wiimote aiming, which is very, it's responsive at least. It takes a little bit of getting a hang of it, but it's responsive. Like, all these movements I am doing intentionally right now. So as long as you can follow shit on a screen, you're good. I think people forget that like shooters were actually kind of decent on the Wii. As people forget Conduit exists. All right, how the fuck am I supposed to get around here? All right. All right, I'm in the Heidi room. Maybe if I start scanning stuff, I'll find some answers. I think this just says that it's like active. Key code acknowledged, lock deactivated. Oh, okay. So it unlocked one of the keys that I need. That doesn't open the door. And I see a bunch of stuff out there, but how do I get outside? Gotta watch my health carefully while I'm out here. Wait, can I just jump over? No, not on this side anyway. And that's locked up tight, so I can't go that way. Oh, I hate the dark world. Alright. Wait, is that window broken over there? That's out of scanner range? Okay, that's fine. It looks like we have a broken window on that side, so maybe I could go over there and jump out the window. You have some stuff to work on, but you'll be lurking? Alright, have a good lurk. I think I could get over there. Actually, it doesn't look broken. I think it was just like a graphic glitch or something. Alright. Well, I got the key over here, so now... Alright, this one's about to run out. Alright, so that leaves us a couple options. Is there a way back here to go up even further? What is the green doors? Can we open green doors? It does not seem like we have access to open green doors. And obviously they want us at the temple. So we found... Is there any other doors that I have not looked at? Looks like there's a P over there. There's a save. There is a door that we haven't opened yet. Back that way. And then we know about this door. Oh wait, does that door lead to that door? No, that door should lead to that door. Okay. So if we go 2 rooms ago to the dueling range, it looks like there's a place higher up that we could possibly get to. Oh wait, no, that's the one that was the one that's behind the portal. That's right. So we can't get to that one actually. And then that door should lead back to the portal that we used to get in here. So there must be something in this room that we're just not getting. So let me spy with my evil eye. Okay, so there's some torches in there. Luminoth light beacon generates protective field when energized. Light beacons must be energized by beam weapons fired to function and remain charged for a limited time. Okay. The only way I could see this... I do think it's on the left side. Whatever we have to do, it's on the left side. That's for that I'm pretty sure of, because the right side is all bolted up. And we're running into the same problem on that side, is that there's a giant wall. It's just more of a run to get to it. So let's just go. Alright, and then I'm going to take a break in this room, because there's light in here. I'm gonna see if there's a way forward in this room specifically. So we did get space jump. So we should be looking up, because probably the answer to our question is to look up at some point. I don't think I can jump over that. Yeah, and I can't destroy it either. Alright, we're back in the room again. Alright, let me think. So we need 3 keys. We have 1. I would assume all the keys are in here, but maybe that assumption is wrong. Maybe we have to go back and find some keys somewhere else. Because we did just kind of walk into this room and grab a key. So I think the assumption that all the keys are in the temple room is false. So we have to go back to previous rooms to find the temple keys in those rooms. I believe that makes the most amount of sense to me. If anybody else is following my logic and that makes sense to them, let me know. Because I think we've done everything we can in these rooms. And the only way forward is to get that door open. So I'm going to head back this way. And let's just start looking room by room. See if we can find some keys. Also, I'm going to try and generate some health. Because now that we have space jump, previous rooms we should have pretty decent access to. Including all the way back to the portal room from the get-go. Okay, so now that we have double jump, what is currently... that area over there is now accessible to us. Let me just, nom 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 nom. Yeah, because I was talking about earlier how I couldn't get on top of that statue, and that was preventing a lot of progress. But that was on Aether. I didn't think about Dark Aether. Oh. Well, green door. We can't bust it down anyway. But back on Aether, we can get up to that area that I was talking about. Okay. Oh, and there's a... Oh, wait, that blue door leads back to the portal room that we started in. But you know what? That might be worth might be worth a check. Because now that we have double jump, we might be able to find new things. Oh, hi. Later. Like, we can get up there, but, like, why? Because it looks like that mechanism is already like that. Anyway, time to move. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the double jump to get back to the portal in the first place, let alone activate it. Alright, so the portal should still be online, which means we should be able to get back to Aether. I want to see if there's, like... Because we saw that there was a second portal in Dark Aether here. And I'm wondering... Now that we have the space jump, can we get around to that other side of that door to go into Dark Aether from that direction? Yeah, because we opened up that passageway too. Space pirates are back. Just because we're in not in Dark Aether anymore, doesn't mean that we don't have a bunch of bitches trying to kill us. It's just now the planet's not trying to kill us. Alright, so now we can get this missile upgrade. Do 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 do. Hum. I have consumed missiles, and they've increased my capacity by 5. Actually, now might be a good time to save, because we did get one. We did get at least one temple key. One dark temple key. Excellent. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a full restore right there. It doesn't replenish our missiles, but now we should be able to get to some new areas around here, along with making traversal around these areas specifically a little bit easier. Alright, now here's the real question. Where would connect... Oh, one second. Where would connect to here that we have access to? It had to be the dark door, wouldn't it? Yeah. Unfortunate. But we might be able to get to the blue door on Mining Station A now, which could open up some new routes for us. So I say we head to Mining Station A. I believe it is this direction. That is not right. Mining Station A is... top floor. So roughly where we need to be right now. I think it's actually the way that we came from, but whoops. It is nice that the whole planet's not out to kill me. I will say, only if you got to Dark Aether and you didn't have 3 energy cells, my condolences. Holy crap. That sounds like a nightmare. You gotta really conserve your energy at that point. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, more lore. Oh, and that must be the controller for the door. The stellar object. By the time we detected the stellar object at its as it streaked towards our world, it was too late to stop it. We fired numerous weapons at it in a vain attempt to alter its trajectory. Nothing worked. Our efforts placed a great strain on the energy controllers and weakened Aether. All we could do as the object drew closer was take shelter and wait. We gathered stores of food and water, reinforced the shielding on our dwellings, and spent the last hours in peace. Alright, open sesame. Yay. Oh, have I scanned these? I have not yet. What drink you got over there? The storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive material. Ran skins indicate the presence of phazon energy. Handle with caution. Oh no, not phazon energy. Whatever, shall we do? So we're supposed to explode them is basically what I heard there. Alright. Well, this place looks promising. Don't it? This looks like where the space pirates crashed down. Oh no, they're in the turrets now? Let's see. Vigilance class turret, man defense system. Heavy weapons, fires, powerful energy blast. Use rapid movement and cover to avoid damage. Alright, one down. Alright, let's see what's in your ship, because I still need some keys. Oh, apparently I can go man the turrets myself. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're in enemy territory, so we'll have to be careful. Let's see. Structural integrity is critical, which usually means... Oh, they have a dark portal too. Okay. Or one opened up on their ship. Well, that's at least a way to get into the dark world. So I will take it. Even if I have to take it even if I had to take this entire ship from them in the process. Ooh, that's rough. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Lock off the rest of the ship. Was that all your guys? Or just the ones that you liked? Alright, let's see what we got here. Elevator unit online. Let's see. Do I even need to get into this door? Alright. Planet Aether, obscure world in the Dasha system. Planet is unstable due to trans-dimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of Aether uninhabitable. You know, just the fun stuff. Oh, hey, those doors are open now. Cool. I definitely didn't want to walk directly into the line of fire that they walked right into just yet. I want to loot this place. Security alert, all systems and units. Datanet has been compromised. The hunter has hacked our datanet. All of our secrets are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on site. All units to battle stations. The Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect Phazon supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the space pirates. Oh wait, they're not talking about me. They're talking about the Dark Hunter. Dark Samus. I don't think I can jump in there. I'm just gonna go through the door. Oh, hi, Dark Samus. Security system. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open. Well, I don't have that, so I can't follow Dark Samus just yet. Blast door control security bypass. Door will remain in the open position. Security and control systems have been jammed at the source. Yay! Your door is now open. Which means I'm allowed in. Planetary Stability Report 07-20301. Planetary energy is at critical, creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. Phazon Collection Report 7-20202. Phazon supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Sites 2 and 3 are supply rated above 90. Site 4 remains a problem due to high presence of hostile bioforms. I need to be able to blast dark energy. Got it. Alright, well, let's go this way. I saw one of your friends go this way. I want to see. Oh, I don't want to see anymore. Who would have thought they would have fortified their escape route? Humility class turret, Space Pirate Defense System, beam weapon variant or of captured Federation turret. Evade its fire with quick movement. Hello, I'm in. Let me in your walls. A Metroid? Are you guys serious? You guys are still at this shit? Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power settings. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. Time to take the fight to them. Oh, look, more Metroids. Great. What else is in there? Is that a space pirate? Uh-oh. Evidence of symbiotic bonding present in subject system. Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids. Oh. They're just barely keeping it alive enough so that they can feed. That's crazy. Space pirate encrypted database decoded. The Hunter. Log 63622. Samus Aran, the accursed hunter, has arrived. The sudden arrival of the hunter is strange enough, but her actions are stranger still. She does not seek our destruction, but our Phazon. With each raid, she steals Phazon ore, only killing those who attempt to deny her. What she needs it for, we do not know. Though science team suspects she requires it to power her new armor suit. Dark in color, it is equipped with strange new weapons. The troops now call her the Dark Hunter. Is a fitting title. Yeah, let's just leave the Metroids in there. They ain't hurting nobody. Not contained like that, but... Metroid Handling Protocol 720202. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. Good to know. Excellent. As a bomb switch, we are here. All right, where are we at? Boom. Great. I was just thinking this looks like an arena. Oh, I just realized that's an air pirate. Let's see. Pirate, Aero Trooper, Airborne Assault Trooper. Fast moving, extremely well armed. Jetpacks can be overloaded with thermal damage. Or just exploded. Oh yeah, I forgot they suicide dive you. That's why I usually just take them out with missiles. Also, I think missiles lock onto whatever target you're locked onto. Neat little touch. Oh my god, there's more hunter. There's still more hunter lore. Magnetic rail system. Got it. Termination report 07-19502. Metroid Unit 318 was put down today after a failed domestication session. Metroid Unit refused commands and terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. Gamma power storage rack movement system offline. Please activate the control system. Alright. Injury report 07-20007. Unit 686 released a Metroid for target practice today, but the Metroid then assaulted 686. He should be regaining brain functions in a cycle. Oh. Theft report 07-19605. 3 Metroids have been stolen. All on duty units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroids unknown, doubling security in Metroid areas until further notice. Security report 07-19907. The Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to break the containment racks without success, then escaped. Perhaps she is behind the recent Metroid theft. So Dark Samus has been chilling for a while, is what I hear. Training report 07-20008. Science team believes the Metroids can be trained. After several cycles of trying, I believe science team has Vapor for brains. I lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things. Discipline report 07-19802. Units 13 and 43 have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training areas. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just kind of rating their place, aren't I? Can you gift me Nitro, please? No. I don't... Wait, is it Discord Nitro, right? Yeah, no. Even I don't have Discord Nitro. I just don't find a use for it, honestly. Discord has so many useful free options, I just don't see the use for Nitro. Production report, Metroid 07-20101. Mass breeding of the Metroids underway. We will meet Commander's quota within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommend expansion of the existing facility before a critical Metroid level is reached. Maintenance report 07-20003. Energy containment field generators have failed 3 times. I fear for our safety. We're out of spare parts. One more failure and we're finished. Well, time to cause a power failure. Space Pirate security system bypass. Power harnessing system online. Oh, that's a little tall. Oh, I'm supposed to reconfigure it on these things now. Okay, I see. So I need to put them in a way where my double jumps can get me up all the way. Got it. Object scan for this is the Alpha Power Storage Rack position monitor. 2 nearby consoles control the movement of the Alpha Power Storage Rack. Scan them to operate the system. I'm assuming this is down. Oh, okay. So that one needs to be like that. Oh, they're pointed up and down. I should have realized that. That's my bad. I just wanted a reason to scan this thing. You don't have to keep saying you're sorry. I mean, You already asked the question. It's not whether or not you can be sorry about it now. And I'm going to be very frank right now. I do not appreciate uh, really anybody just coming in and just demanding stuff of me, like changing the game that I'm streaming and then asking for Discord Nitro. So I'm not in the best of moods right now. And I know you're sorry. And the way I can say this is like the best way to for me to forgive you is to just make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh fuck. All right, there we go. Like I'm not mad. And you don't have to keep apologize. Just don't do it again. Luminoff weapon detected? What? Weapon is in the space pirate's hand. What? Alright, cool. Then we're cool. Recover Luminoff weapon? What? They stole the Light Moth's weapon? And they put it behind the dark door? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get to that? I'm assuming that if they told me about it, I'm probably on my way to go recover it right now. Is probably where I'm thinking. But, ooh, more things. Is this the first Metroid game? No. So the first Metroid game is on NES. It was literally just called Metroid. And then they made a second game for the Super NES called Super Metroid. And I believe Prime 1 takes place either on an alternate timeline or in between Metroid 2 and Metroid Samus Returns, if I remember the timeline. One second. Space Pirates encrypted data decoded. Security breach. Awesome. One second. We'll pull up the timeline in a bit because it gets complicated. Log 067135. The Dark Hunter teleports into the base at will. Our security has proven next to useless against her. Her latest raise was disastrous. Not only did we lose more phase onto her, but she also crippled the stealth field generator with her strange new weapons. We are exposed until the replacement generator arrives. We will be vulnerable to scans and detection. Our presence here is still minimal. Should the Federation find us, we should be able to defend our position. Fortunately, Aether is on the fringe of the Federation space. Space. God damn it. One second. Federation space. With luck, we will have a stealth field back in effect before being detected. Yeah, so one second. I can find the Metroid timeline because I think I was talking about it with a friend earlier. I might still have it in my storage, actually. One second. Image. Because honestly, this is a series that I'm very new to, but I'm curious to learn more about. So every stream you change your character? Oh, I just had this one up, honestly. It just happened to fit because this is the Echoes of Wisdom model, and we're playing a game that says Echoes, so I thought it would fit. But I do have some other models that I have drawn. In fact, I think there's like a change model. I think I should update that pretty soon because I think there's some that you guys don't know about. So like, one second, let me log in real quick. So obviously we have Domedo. One second, I'm still going through stuff. But yeah, so this is what I made just because I like made outfits and I was like, this would look cute on me. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Temp pictures. If I still have it, it's in here. Or was it in my downloads? If it's in my downloads, I probably deleted it already. Oh, nope. There's some stuff from like earlier this year, so I just have to figure out which one of these is the Metroid timeline. Let's see. This one. Okay, it's the very top one. That makes it easy. Glad I had this on ready. So it starts with Metroid, and Metroid Zero Mission is just a remake of the first game, so don't worry about that too much. And then between Metroid 1 and 2, which is just Metroid 2, I completely forgot about Metroid 2 existing, happens all of the Prime games, including, what's that one right there? Federation Force? No, that's the one right after it. What's the one before it? Enhance. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I forgot about Prime Hunters. So Metroid Prime Hunters. Now we're currently on the bottom timeline, about 3 in with playing Echoes. And then next up is Corruption, Federation Force, and then Metroid Prime 4, which is coming out on the Switch too. Now, the way that I read this is that all of these games on the bottom here take place between the events of 1 and 2. Someone has also floated the possibility that it is a separate timeline entirely, which kind of makes sense, honestly. So both ideas are still valid in my head. Then we have Metroid 2, which I believe these two are stacked up on top of each other because they are both Metroid 2. Then Super Metroid is the third Metroid game. I know it's super confusing. But then in between Super Metroid and Fusion, which Fusion was the end of the timeline for the longest time, by the way, we got Other M. And don't play Other M. Trust me, you're not missing much. It's literally just they didn't know how to write Samus, and it's bad, like misogyny bad. And then we got Dread, which is a direct sequel from Fusion, which is great. Honestly, go play Dread. It's so good. I still have to go clear it one time. I've almost cleared it once. But out of all these games, I've only played... Oops, sorry, spinning. I've only played Fusion, Prime, and a bit of Super Metroid. So there's still a ton more Metro games I want to try out at some point. But yeah. Isn't Samus a boy? No, Samus is a girl. Samus Aran, Bounty Hunter. Look at any death screen from any of the games and it'll preview. Actually, no, I think that was the big reveal at the end of the first Metroid, was like you had this like badass bounty hunter, full armor, and then right at the end of the first Metroid, she takes off the armor and it's revealed to be a girl, and it's like, whoa, you know, because that was a big deal back then. And also you can look at any of her like her Smash models and stuff like that, because any game has Zero Suit Samus, or like Brawl and the latest Smash Bros have Zero Suit Samus, and you can pretty easily confirm the gender from that one. And Zero Suit Samus does play a lot differently than Samus, and I very much appreciate that. You never knew that Samus is a girl? Oh yeah, like Samus is female. She's a badass bounty hunter who constantly fights space pirates because they destroyed her home planet. Specifically this one called Ridley. On Etsy, they also made the weapons of Metroid. Ooh, excellent. Like this power gun right here. Let's see. I killed those things. Let's see. Can I break that? Grading designed to resist extremely high pressure speed winds. Weapon fire is useless against it. Seek an alternate method to access the control area. Well, fuck. The game literally just told me go find another way. Actually, could I just squeeze in right here? Nope. Okay. I think I need Speedball for this. Yeah, I definitely need Speedball for this because I see an access point up there. But only for display, though. Oh, yeah, I'd be surprised if they just came out with, like, beam weapons on Etsy. I'd be like, what? People on Etsy are so skilled, but I don't think even they figured out beam technology yet. Let's see, I'm going to lock that. I'm going to forget that it's there and be like, what the fuck is this? And then suddenly the Metroid timeline will just pop up in a random video. They also made, like, the spikes weapons on Metroid. Ooh. Like, the actual Metroids? Because I know making the actual Metroids is pretty popular. Let's see. Where can I go? Oh, wait, there's something over there. What is that? Is that a missile upgrade? Excellent. Oh, I have to re-engage them? That's kind of dumb, but okay. Oh, wait, no, they're already engaged. Wait, do I have to unlock them again? Alright. Okay, yeah, I do have to unlock them again. Okay. So this time we're going to go the other way, because we already know that one way is a dead end. But we can go the other way to get the upgrade up there. And then I think we can jump through the dark portal to get to the other, to get to more worlds. Wait, we're jumping through dark portals to get to new worlds? Where have I heard that plot before? I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I made the Kingdom Hearts comparison once, and I was like, it fits too well, unfortunately. They look like they're blue, they have a handle at the end, and has a large spike tip and chains. I'm unfortunately not familiar enough with Metroid to know that weapon specifically. Oh, that's an energy capsule. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't worry about the double pose. That's been happening lately. I think it's like a connection issue on Twitch's side. So. I don't know the name of it. I don't either, unfortunately. But that's just because I haven't played enough Metroid. Actually, one second. You said it's on Etsy, right? Maybe if I look at it, I'd be able to tell you. Alright. Daddy needs a new beam weapon. What do you got for me? It's on Sun Etsy? Okay. Beam cannon, Samus Aran's cannon, Dread cannon. I see the Master Chief energy sword. I don't think that's what you're talking about though. Doesn't fit the description. Yeah, all I'm seeing is like Samus's arm cannon and a really cool Switch Pro controller. Type up blue spike with handle. Okay. Blue spike with handle. For some reason, I got Sharpies. That's kind of funny. Let's see. And obviously some like fake reproduction cards of Metroid GBA games, including this fake one called Crocomeyer's Last Stand. What? That's not a real game. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not finding it. Huh. Oh well. Maybe it's like your energy whip, but that's stretching it. Like, unfortunately, I'd have to see it. All right, there we go. All right, let's get moving here. All right, time to rush head first. Oh, hi pirates. I was like, who the fuck is trying to fight with me? They will lose. Don't they know that? All right, I believe their dark portal was over here. All right, let's go. Ah, bitch, you saying I can't? I did all of that and I can't even use this thing? All right. Well, I think we've done everything in here that we can. Even though they said, like, the bird weapon got stolen. Let's see. What happens in here? So there's a dark door there. We can't open green doors yet. There is a blue door, but we can't get to it because it's behind bulletproof glass. And the way to get around it, I need the speedball. So I think we're just done with that direction for a bit. And my only way out is to go in the way I came in. Oh, did I shut off their electricity? I think I did reroute power from here, didn't I? All right. Well, I came in here too early. On the bright side, we got in our energy tank, which means I can be a little bit more reckless in the dark world, in dark aether. Oh, there's like an area above us. Can I get up there? No. Maybe from the outside? I don't think I saw an extra door out here. I think I'm just wishful thinking at this point. Yeah, because I might even need magnet ball to get up there. Oh, there is a door up there, but I definitely need magnet to get up there. I don't have enough jump. And this is Metroidvanias. You push as far as you can in one area, and then you go back and you go back to where you're probably supposed to be. But overall, wasn't a complete waste of time. We got some upgrades. We cleared out most of the pirate ship. I'm okay with that. All right, so unfortunately, that means we couldn't find a way in, which means it seems like our only way in is through the portal that they said was nearby anyway. So we're gonna have to go back through there and hope that we can figure out where the keys are. But at least that was a nice distraction, right? All right, let's see what we got. Doop. Doop. Wee. All right, back through the dark portal. Because apparently I can't use the one in the Space Pirates chambers. Structural analysis including industrial solar lens, part of the system used to open a portal to dark aether. Mechanism analysis, solar dynamo online, dimensional portal system energized. Alright, back to the dark world. Womp 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 womp. Ugh. Ah, my favorite way to hide a loading screen. Behind a cutscene. An unskippable cutscene. But luckily it's fairly short. Alright. Back in the dark world. Dark Aether, who dis? Let's see. Oh. Luminoth. Light crystal generates projected field of light energy. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere. They can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. Oh, so there'll be like a mechanic where we like nullify these with our dark beam. Okay. Interesting. Vroom vroom. Alright, we've already been in here. I can't get up any higher, so I'm just gonna run. Alright, let's see. We gotta find those keys, wherever they may be. Alright. Let's see. We can get to some more areas around here. Not that I want to spend more time around here, but we can. Oh wait, did we check out over here? We must have, yeah. Yeah, of course we have. Because our only way forward and towards the temple. And that one's a dark gate. That one's behind a wall. That's the door we came in from. So yeah, this is the only way forward. Alright, and then we're back in the boss chamber that we started in. Alright. So we're looking for some keys to the temple. Now, the only clue we got on where the keys will be is the fact that they just, you know, spawn in the dark world, and that's it. So it wasn't really much of a hint to go on. It's just that they're somewhere over here, which is, you know, fine. They want to keep it vague. They want to have some intrigue in their mystery game. I see you. I see you. Let's see. And then we go over there. And we can't get any further this direction because there is something blocking the door. And there is no hole in the wall on this side. which leaves our only option for keys to actually be inside the temple itself, which is not ideal because I could not figure out what to do here. Unless it's like one key unlocks all these. 2 keys required to access temple. Search Dark Agon Waste to find them. Okay, so it does say the wastes themselves, so it's not specifically the temple. Well, that's good, because I have no idea what we do in here. So I gotta just start looking around, it seems like. Alright. If I was a temple key, where would I be? I'd be behind a statue, maybe? Alright, what do we need for this? Let's see. A super missile blast. Okay, so we just need upgraded missiles. Do not like how low my health is getting. Actually, it's like 100 and something, so I think we're fine. But like, oh, not the enemies. All right. So if I had to think, which I don't, I would put one key over here to try and teach the player, like, hey, you can go back, but also you needed to come this way. Oh, that's a neat little thing right there. Okay, so that gives me some more time up here. Let's see. Unfortunately, such a small room, I don't know where you would hide something. Hmm. Yeah, because that's also Spider Ball right there. And that's obviously a collectible puzzle right there. That is for a missile upgrade, it seems like. Which is honestly not bad. Missile expansions are great, honestly. Just not quite what I need right now. Alright, let's start looking around. The rift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to Aether. Oh, okay, I see. So in order to use the dark portal inside the pirate ship, I need the dark beam, which is good because like a lot of things are telling me that I need the dark beam before I can use the pirate ship, the space pirates area. All right, so we either need to find a dark beam upgrade, or we're gonna find the rest of the temple keys, which could be in this room actually, because I did not take a good look around. But I'm also trying not to die. I don't think we checked in this room. I'm not even sure if we could open this door, but it's a good thing we should check. Nope, can't even open the door. All right. There we go. All right. Not over here. If I could get up to that platform. Oh wait, no, that's the one with the wall. That's right. I was gonna say, how strong are these guys? God damn. Huh, that's weird. That spot is open. Hmm. Maybe there is a way through this barrier on this side, and I just didn't know. Wait, can I just hop it? No, there's a bar in the way. Damn it. Alright. I was just thinking, like, man, it'd be super easy just to hop the fence right there. If I can't find anything on this run through of these areas, then I'm just gonna go back to the temple and hope that all the keys are there. Yeah, not seeing any keys in here. Alright, so let's head back to the temple. I will try to push forward there. Alright. We are back in the building again, but we have 99 more health. Alright, so I need to start looking around. Alright, so we found a key to the left. There is a blocked door to the right. And we need to find the keys. Now, I'm still in the camp that the keys are out here somewhere. But we did just circle around everywhere and not find anything. So I'm going to at least take a look around in here. So first, I'm going to go over here again just to make sure that what we got over here matches up with the whole no way forward type scenario I kind of portrayed it as. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was we get the key here, and this would potentially be our third key. Because the thing is, these rooms are too small to hide all three keys right here, especially when they're like, oh, they could be anywhere in the dark world, you know? And that way, being just a dead end with a door doesn't really fill me with confidence that there is actually something over there, and it takes like almost two full tanks to do a round over there and back. So maybe while we're just restoring some energy real quick, I'll just look up the answer, because this has been a bit. I have pretty much gone at this for like an hour. And I feel like I've tackled it in some very like, okay, let me problem solve ways. So let's see. What was it? It was like the something Dark Agon. Okay. Dark Agon keys. Usually found in a specific order. All three must be recovered. Yeah, okay, cool, I get it. Let's see. Trial tunnel. When you first visit Dark Agon Temple, take the left path to the entrance and find a door at the dead end. Inside the tiny chamber, you'll... Okay, yeah, we got that one. You'll discover this key high in the doomed entry room after accessing Dark Ear via the command center. Climb up around the room, space jump. Okay. Oh. Once you've attained the light beam, head through the western exit of the doomed entry. Oh, so we're not even supposed to be at the temple yet. If what I'm seeing here is true. Because we don't have access to the doomed entry. And we have to go to Dark Aether from the command center. Huh. Okay. So I wasn't crazy. The keys just aren't here. I just didn't have access to areas where the keys were. Okay, that's my bad. Alright, so what does that mean? I have to go back to Aether through their little portal here. And then I have to go find the command center. I mean, the way they portrayed that, it definitely felt like we were supposed to come to Dark Aether, finish up a round in Dark Aether, and then head home. Or, you know, back to Aether and go to the next area and proceed with the next plot point. But, like, again, this is the middle child of the franchise right now. And usually the middle child games are questionable. And I'm already starting to see a little bit of Echoes' questionability right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we have to find the command center. Transport center, portal access, mining station, mining plaza, transport to temple grounds, temple access, central station, central mining station, command center. Okay, so we do have to go through the portal here. How? Let me go to the walkthrough, see if it tells me where I have to go now. Oh, wasn't that the whole like, oh, they oh, 1 second. From the main reactor, open the black door with the dark beam. I don't have the dark beam. What do you mean? All right, let me go to the walkthrough for the trial tunnel and see where I'm supposed to go now. Don't underestimate their tenacity. You should eventually spot a low platform, circle size, reach the platform. It's back to the portal site, but doesn't offer any light beacons or crystals, so you're in a world for her if you venture inside. Keep climbing up in the Judgment Pit, and you'll eventually discover a Luminoff statue similar to from the Light World resting before a green door. Ignore the black door you pass by. Green doors can be budged with super missiles, so no for now. Cross the blah blah blah. Look at the window outside. You'll see a large dark blah blah blah. Scanning the sealed door reveals that 3 locks. We already knew that. All right, and then Space Pirates Lair, Samus versus Dark Samus. Okay, so we were supposed to head to the frigate. Okay. Let's see, heavy turrets. All right, Samus versus Dark Samus. Okay, this is where we go. Okay, so we're supposed to go back to the pirate ship and basically have a fight with Dark Samus somewhere. I didn't read too far into it. We'll figure it out as we go. We've already explored a lot of the frigate, so... Or the lab, whatever you want to call it. So let's just head back there. So I need to head this way. Because I don't have access to many other areas right now. I think there's like maybe one more area I can access, but like... I don't know. It seems kind of sketchy. Especially when there's still more stuff to do here. Oh my god, it feels so good to be able to see. Alright, and now we go up here to get to the Space Pirates. And shoot their cargo because it's fun. Luckily, we've already done most of the encounters for this spot, so... We should be smooth sailing is what I'm saying. Yeah, because we either need the light beam or the dark beam to open that portal. I'm not sure which one we need, actually. It seems like we're going to get the light beam as our next upgrade. Especially if it's like, oh, it's the Luminoth weapon. Like, what would they need a weapon for? The only thing they fought was the darkness. So, of course, they have light weaponry. Dark Aether Transit 424. Complete. Radiation levels within tolerance. Dark cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. Cooldown cycle underway. Security analysis complete. Unable to bypass Space Pirate security. Portal control access denied. Find an alternate method of accessing portal control. The rift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with dark energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to Dark Aether. So yeah, I'll need my dark beam, it seems like. Security report 07-20206. Commando Unit 87 has failed to report. Unit was dispatched to recon the swamp, a potential site for a new base. Unit 98 sent to investigate. Casualty report 07-20304. Mining Expedition 422 reports 3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. Captured bioform transferred to science team. For study 07-20301. Security report 07-20104. The marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are high. The marine force is near elimination. Metroid Energy Report 07-20209. Until we discover more Phazon, we rely on Metroids for power. Command has authorized mass breeding of Metroids for this purpose. Alright, so let's see. There's a dark door, security station, bioenergy. Apparently, yeah, we have to go this way. There has to be a way through here. So I'm just going to keep going further in. Dark door. And we're back. That's a weird lock. But also, there's a bunch of Metroids here. We probably don't want to mess with them. Ow, the turret got me. How dare it? Alright, let's move. Gotta go activate this room again. Yeah, we can't get up there. That's super missile door. Sucks. Alright, there we go. So there has to be a way forward in the room up ahead. Alright, let's see. And then 2 down from this one, and that should be good to go. Yup, yup. Ah! That's what it would sound like if I fell much farther. Alright, let's go. Hi. Door open. Let me in. Whee! Could have sworn there was something here. No. Okay. Alright. So let's look around, shall we? Is there any obvious holes or anything I might have missed? Oh. I mean, I don't think I can do this. I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have the speed for it. Okay, another thing is maybe the turrets could break the door. Because if my weapons won't do it, maybe the turrets could. And I'm gonna save right here, because like, why not? We've been working so hard just to get to this point. All right, let's go see if we could. Let's go see if we can get the turrets to shoot the panel. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw one go up against the wall there. I was gonna say, I thought I tried a missile. I'm pretty sure I scanned it and said like, oh yeah, your shit won't work. Oh? A light bulb. Oh wait, said stress factors. Hey, there we go. I just need to look around a little bit more. Oh, buddy, what did you do here? The world's been eaten. Let's see. Dark energy to open. Dark energy to open that door. Well, time to fight. Time to fight Dark Samus. Who's absorbing Phazon energy for some reason. Yo, Darkson has got some skills though. Holy shit! Like all of her stuff is just good. Oh, I can't missile her. Okay. Well, that sucks. She's got ice beams, or at least like spread shot. No wonder the space pirates are having trouble with her. Oh, what's she doing? Oh no, she's going Phazon mode. Oh my god, she can just bust her doors now. All right, so when she does her big laser, my best bet is just to get behind the indestructible thing. Got it. Oh, she gets a superhero landing. Why don't I get one? Blam! Dark Samus defeated. For now. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Oh, she actually is defeated. What the fuck? Like, I know Dark Samus is like a returning like entity, especially in Corruption. But like I know Echoes 2 was like the first one that introduced Dark Samus, but I was like I thought she'd stick around a little bit more, you know? It's crazy. Alright, let's get her light weapon and get out of here. Oh. That didn't look like a light beam, that looked like a dark beam. But apparently, oh, that's a dark beam. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Storyboard package unlocked for purchase. Thank you. Oh, look at our dark beam. Of course we get the dark beam for being Dark Samus. That's great, actually. Oh, and immediately they're going to have us use it because They locked us in. Awesome. Now we can open up doors. I've been waiting for new beams, baby. This is Metroid bread and butter right here. Every time you get a new beam, you become slightly more powerful. Metroid Brood generation underway. Protocol 3 in effect until further notice. Exercise extreme caution when dealing with the birthing or storage of newborns. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets. Space Pirates encrypted data decoded. Federation attack. Another disaster. Oh, log 070136. Another disaster. The transport's bringing our reinforcements and supplies has been shut down. It was engaged in orbit by a Federation vessel, which has landed near the alien temple. It's only a matter of time before the Marines attack. Survivors from our ship must have made their way back to our base. Here we shall make our stand. Another enemy. First the Shadowlands, then the Dark Hunter, and now the Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Perhaps fate will smile upon us before the world itself opens its maw and swallows us. Welcome in, Night Hours. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Bam. All right. Blah 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 blah. I got darkness. I got beams. Alright. Before we just jump right into the dark portal here. I hear battle music. You're why I hear battle music. Now, were you the only reason I heard battle music? Anybody else want to jump out in front of me? Thank you. Oh, Metroids are out. I mean, I kind of figured after Dark Samus did, you know, the whole explode thing. Can we actually kill Metroids? No. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Thank you. I don't think we can kill them just yet. Anyway, let's get out of here, shall we? Fuck off. Well, that's not great. Now we have Metroids running around Aether. Or at least in that part of the pirate stronghold. Fuck. Alright, well, we got a missile upgrade. It's not bad. Let's get out of here. I don't want to use up too much dark energy until I know how to replenish it, so... Because I do need it to get through. Alright, let's head to Dark Aether, shall we? Time to load up my portal so full of darkness it just lets me right in. And now we can open up dark portals, which is cool, because they're dark portals. Alright, so this is where the space pirate frigate is in the dark world. Element Phazon, volatile ore with biomutagenic properties. Origin point of Phazon unknown. First detection of element on planet Talon 4, used by space pirates to produce vast levels of energy. Talon 4 was the planet from Metroid Prime 1, right? Well, I can tell that these space pirates did not have a good time here. Subject's spine was shattered after high velocity impact. The attack crippled the subject, leaving it vulnerable to further attacks and ultimately termination. Yikes. What about you, buddy? Subject took multiple armor breaches, exposing its body to local atmosphere. Oof. Resulting trauma led to multiple organ failure and death. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Looks like there's some Phazon floating around here, too. Alright. Start looking around, shall we? What is that? New research. Nullified crystal. Protective field of light energy deactivated. Light crystals when covered with dark energy cease to function for a brief time. Light crystals can clear crystals of dark energy. There we go. It's cleared. Well, since we're here... Oh. I forgot they're here too. Why can't I open the door? Alright, worth a shot. Hey, there's one of the temple keys. Amazing. Alright, we gotta go get it. Alright, at the highest reach of this room. How do we get up in this room? Well, we can't go back. We already know that. What are these little wall ornaments? Nothing? Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have to beat the shadow creature? Do I have to beat the inks before... I don't even know what that thing is. Dark Pre. Darkly possessed gas-filled cyborg. Darkly enhanced target durability. Destruction of outer body will release a highly toxic cloud. Well, how toxic we talking here? So toxic, I might have took damage just by standing next to it. Alright, let's look around. Oh, that one has a horn. Conceals a Luminoff device. The outer shell of the statue is composed of brimstone. Explosive damage may weaken or destroy it. Oh, and then that crystal can be activated with dark power. Excellent. Alright, let me get some health. Excellent. Alright. Temple key is mine! The Dark Temple will be mine. Key acquired. Excellent. How to make a really easy enemy hurt you. Put yourself in a very tiny room with it. Alright, let's move. can't open that door either. Wait, those doors look different. What's going on with them? Now since the kid's blast shield is invulnerable, light energy may damage it. Oh, we need the light beam. Okay. So I guess that means I'm stuck in here until I find another way out. Cause like, we ain't going back through that dark portal. We went through a dark portal to get in here. So I guess our only way forward is over here. Which means nothing ventured, nothing gained. So let's go. You can't possess me while I'm in the lights. Don't you know, darkness has no dominion over light. Congrats, you possessed the wall. Alright, let's see what's up with this guy. He probably died. Subject was undergo parasitic fusion when its heart failed. Massive bioshock led the termination of subject and parasite. Oof. Well, at least he took him with him. Alright, how do I get dark ammo back? Because, like, we started with 50, and now it's down to 35, and I've been using it kind of sparingly. We found the light. Subject chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes, then penetrated by a piercing weapon, terminating subject's life signs. Dang, I hate it when subject's life signs get terminated. Alright, that's another light door. A lot of light doors around here. That's also one, but I want to check out over here. Yeah, this looks breakable. Denzium is unstable as a result. Denzium... It's either bomb or power bomb. One of the two. Alright, cool. Neither. What the fuck was that? Oh, that door can be opened. Wait, is it because I shot from inside of a light field? Maybe. Anyway. Number of motivator units. It appears to be a component in some sort of transportation system. Excellent. Let's get you moving so you can get me moving. And then... Hoi! Blam! Door open. Alright, safe spot. Let's go. Alright, well... I think we're on a roll again. We have 2 of the 3 dark keys we need. We got a new gun. All the space pirates that went through the door died. I think that's just a happy accident there. Subject chest armor was compromised by multiple high energy strikes, penetrating its piercing weapon, terminating subject's life signs. Damn. But scan, subject has a number of severe phase-on radiation burns. Trauma from these wounds is cause of death. Well, that's what you get when you mess with this shit. Definitely not letting Dark Samus have that. Okay. That was a bad idea. Let's go over this time, shall we? Oh, that's the light crystal. Okay. So I'd have to go through that way anyway. Alright, let's move. Oh, okay, that's a bunch of Phazons. So they've been mining Phazon from this part of the... of Aether? The Dark Aether part? Wait, is that where we get Dark Phazon? Like the whole thing from Corruption? Wow, I love this series. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back and save. I was like debating whether or not I should stop right there. I'm like, that is the first save area I've seen in a while. I'm just gonna go back and save. Because honestly, we've done a lot. We got our Dark Beam. We beat Dark Samus. We're finding out where the space pirates have started sourcing their Phazon on this planet. And oh boy, let's just say it's a very health adverse work site. But I'm happy with that. We've made good progress today. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. It feels like we're already like, I don't know, halfway through the game, probably. Like, the only thing we can really get is like some traversal upgrades, a new light gun, and then like maybe like dark and light armor, and that's pretty much it. But like, I'm having fun. This is great. I love this. Anyway, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to see what's happening live, come on over to twitch.tv/RelicsAkusa. If you want updates on when I'm going live, Blue Sky is still a very good way at RelicsAkusa. Also, we have the Discord. Unfortunately, I'm not like sharing that link publicly right now, but if you guys come on over to the chat and type in !Discord, you can get in. The chat is locked down when I'm not streaming though, so it might be a bit hard. But always follow me on Blue Sky. I always post updates there. And I will see you guys next time.